Are we back? We should be back, right? I'm guessing this didn't work. Because it's not connected to OBS anymore, right? Why can't I click Steam? There we go. I think I should just restart my modem every day or something. Because I don't understand. I don't think it's the internet itself. I think it's something to do with the modem. Because as soon as I restart it, the internet works again. So I don't think it's the internet itself. I think it's maybe it's receiving like a shock or something. I don't know. That's the only thing I can think of. Persona Arseni, true. Welcome back, thank you. Yeah, but I'm not talking about my computer. It's not a computer issue. It's a router issue. You're confusing the two. Router feels those fluctuations too. That's what I mean. So yeah. So I need to. Oh, I see what you mean. So my router needs like something, right? Can you play I Believe? I don't think I have I Believe. Yeah, I don't think I have I Believe, the silver tone. Where's that? Well, where's that song from? Yeah, I would need a proper UPS. Yeah, I know. Right, let's do some work. I was saying how big the Atlas map is. It's like 40,000 by 40,000, which is crazy. I believe Persona 5 Royal. I would have think I would have had this. Um, I feel like I believe this is the one you like, yeah? There you go. Let's go. Uh, that's a crazy big 4A map. I would be worried about never finding other players. No. No, because I feel like in a pirate game it makes sense, Simran, to have such a big map. It makes sense. That's just my crazy opinion. The reason even One Piece works is because the world is massive. It's like 10 times the size of Earth. And you have all these different islands. And it's very hard to get to. And you can take control of them. And then it's... when you have control of them, then it's harder for other entities to come get control of them. I think it's very appealing, in my opinion. But of course you need a population, right? You need a population to work. It only works if the 20,000 players are playing the game. Right? You're right, the Silverton. This is a good song. Did you play Persona 5 Royal before? Yes. Although I never finished it. I don't remember how far I got. But not very far. Oh, you need to finish it? I think I saw a stream. I think I saw a streamer play the whole game. Trying to remember. But I never actually finished it myself. I did finish Clair Obscure. Did you play that one? Not too late to finish. The problem is I don't have time. I haven't even had time to play. Haven't had time to play more of Arc Raiders, which I need to get back into. Right now, what I'm playing, like 10 minutes here, 10 minutes there, I'm playing a Soul Frame. This is the one I'm playing. Because I can get in, I can quickly go do a siege or a mission. Wait. Wait a second. Why is this wolf fully grown? Because mine is just a puppy. No, this is Soul Frame. So Soul Frame, do you know Warframe? Look, they're adding the wolf as a mount. So if you know Warframe, it's basically the same devs. They're making a slower paced Soul Frame. Warframe. I think it has one of the best combats I've ever seen. It's not perfect, but it's getting there. Like one of the best melee combat I've ever seen. You didn't play Warframe? So in Warframe, in one frame you have weapon mods you get from missions, right? As you go do missions in space. In Soul Frame, the way you get weapon mods is you rescue animals. So here's one example. So when you rescue this animal, you get a weapon card with this animal on it, and those are your weapon mods. So it incentivizes you to, because that's the whole concept of this game, is getting rid of the bad people, freeing the animals, freeing the corruption on this world. So you are here to get rid of these people and their corruptions. Look, there's corruption here everywhere. Look what they're doing to this planet. And then you have these guardians, which are other animals, and they can talk and stuff. And this is how you get your warframes. In Soul Frames, warframes are called pacts. So when you rescue this bear, you're gonna make a pact with him, and that's how you get his powers, which is a warframe, which is called a pact in this game. And his power is like you have like a leap. You can leap in the air and leap down and do a massive AoE around you. That's one of his abilities. And the abilities, you can see them down here, but not great. You have 1, 2, and 3. And those abilities are from the pacts. There's different pacts you can make with different guardians. So this is like a perfect example. This right here. This is what they're doing. They are infesting this goo in all the rivers, and they are corrupting all the animals, and they are corrupting all the guardians. They are taking over, and they are building these like castles and stuff. And then what happens is they actually losing control, right? They're losing control of the corruption because they are idiots, and now like monstrosities are forming, right? Where it's like combinations of those people plus animals plus this corruption. So this is like a different faction taking over from all this corruption. It's very high fantasy, so expect a bunch of weird stuff going on. And this is how your login screen looks like. Your login screen is part of the main game. When you open this game, this is what you're gonna see. You're gonna see all the animals you've been rescuing, and wherever you left off, you're just gonna be, you log in, and then there you are. You get up and then continue playing. When it will be released, no idea. We are in the preludes. So no idea, but you can play right now in the preludes. I just need to get a key. And the preludes is like the alpha version of the game. You get to be early. There's a way you can get in. You can try to get a key from like streamers who get keys. Is there Turkish language? I don't know. Not sure. You can pet a deer. 10 out of 10. Yes. Pigoli. Oh my god, the famous Pigoli. I don't know if there is Turkish. Here they say not. Wait. Yeah, there is Turkish. Yeah. I'm not sure if there's Turkish in the preludes, but it says here there is Turkish. Not audio, only English, but text. But yeah, Digital Extreme makes Warframe. Which makes a shit ton of money. And yeah. And this is my game. If you were curious, this is what I make. It's called Mr. Farmboy. And it's a colony farming game with automation. So we play as a PATA soldier, I guess. Hello, 8-bits. I think you missed an event, 8-bits, in Soulframe. I managed to get all this. I managed to get all this from the event. Oh, you still have time. Bro, you still have time until the 30th of January. So what are you gonna do in this game? For this event, you find these. You destroy them and you rebuild them. And you fight these guys, and these guys drop the armor. And when you rebuild this thing, you get fragments for these two. Lord Cardinal and Lady Cardinal for your guides. And the armor set and the weapon set you get from killing these guys. And you'll find them all over the world. Mostly they stick to roads. The way you can spot them is you see them in red or you see this thing. And to be able to repair this thing, because you have to repair this thing, you have to go to your forge and create a cedar, it's called. If will be Turkish, I will buy it, I promise. It is in Turkish. Look. Turkish, 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 Turkish. There you are. Turkish. Turkish. Is this Turkish? No idea. Uh, 34, but I think I went a bit over the top. I was like, okay, I'm gonna take a look at Factorio. Okay, Factorio has 34. Cool. So I went with 34. But I think that was a mistake. Because 34 is insane. Like the amount of localization I have to do. Is crazy. Well, let me do some work. Because I haven't done anything yet. Data, items, crops. Barley. Then... Oh, this is a song from Warframe. No. Warframe has one of the best stories as well. It's a slog to get through to the story. Because of all the mechanics it has that slow you down to get to the good bits. Did I not add... Did I add everything? Let me see. Barley. Cabbage. Wait, this is not right. Green pepper, no. We already have that. Sunflower, tomatoes. Okay, I think we got everything. Yeah, sorry, barley. Then beans. Did you do all of this yourself using Translate? Yeah. Yeah. So it's not gonna be like amazing localization, but I also don't feel like you should expect amazing localization. Because it's not that great in English either. So it's not like if it doesn't make sense in your language, it's gonna make sense in English, because probably the English version is also bad. Because I'm not English, I'm not like a linguistics specialist. So what you get is what you see. Chili pepper green. You're really very hard working, and I also try to like minimize as much as I can by doing things like this, where it's very like little things, and try to use icons as much as I can, right? Just try to use as many icons as I can instead of using words. So, but don't know if this one makes sense, because here I'm expecting you to connect the farm plot, the house, and the bridge with road in order for the farmers to plant crops. But I don't know if this one makes sense. If you want, I can fix something. No, that's alright. That's alright, that's alright. I'd rather have a butched than not than getting stuff for free. They're not paying for it. That's why I'm a bit iffy with getting people to help me with this. Thorn red. Corn white. Pumpkin white. Grapes. Grapes green. Grapes red. Ooh, no, 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 no. Onion red data, right? Onion. Ooh, that was almost a whoopsie. How are you enjoying Kick, Silverton? Potato sweet. Radish green. Radish white. By the way, I love this song as well. One of my favorites. Tomato. Done. Okay. Let's check Steam. Any issues? Anyone? No? Cool. Check Discord. Any issues? Not really. No, cool. Continue. Continue. What do we need to do now? We need to make the items, right? Oh wait, we did make the items. We need to make the crafting versions of this. Okay, crafting versions. Here we come. We're gonna start with green chili. Duplicate this. Shop. Green. Do I have access to it? We do. Chili pepper green. Oh my god. Okay, there's gonna be a lot of fuck. More localization. And then, damn, should I make the scenes first? Or should I make them in tangent? I don't know what to do, guys. Stressing out, that's for sure. Chili. Wait. I shouldn't make a... If this is a duplicate, is it a duplicate of this or is it a duplicate of... Okay, we're good. But now if I change the sprite, if I change the region, from here to here, then I check this. Okay, so it stays. Okay, we're good. Oh my god. Oh, I remember now. I remember now. This shit almost made me quit. How long it takes? Okay. I basically have to change all these. Green. 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 Now if I move back here, is it... Are we still good? Yes. Okay. It's not too bad, it's just gonna be a lot of work. And then you go back to... here. Then we need to assign chili pepper green. That's gonna take us... It's so many crops. Okay. I'll just have to do it one by one. Tomato. Yellow. Yellow 1. Yellow 2. Yellow 3. Yellow. Tomato yellow. Wait, is it yellow tomato or tomato yellow? What's the correct naming? Anybody knows? Guess not. Probably the color comes in front. If I had to guess. What was the question? Is what's the correct term? Yellow tomato or tomato yellow? Chili pepper or chili pepper green or green chili pepper? So the green comes, so the color comes in front. Okay, cool. Also, welcome back, Mungo. And this is a lot of work, mundane work. I'm wondering if I should do this off stream. And do something else on stream. I could start working on this on the other maps. We could start working on the other maps. That could be fun. See what kind of issues we're gonna run into those. Before I do something stupid, let me let me make a copy of a copy. Let me copy this. Paste. Okay, now that we have a copy, I'm gonna make a new repository. Mr. Farm Boy. Version 5 RC. What about the yellow? Do I have yellow? What about the orange? So I've done it in reverse then. Oh no. No, I did it right. There is a difference. Oh, wait, I did this with the peppers. Never mind. I see. So the green. What about which one? So which one is which? So green comes first, and then you just have variants like this. So this should always come first, and then the two variants come last. We can do that. So this is gonna make a new repository, right? Wait, there's nothing. Ah, god damn it. Well, fuck. Do I move everything inside it? Skip this file. What's this? Okay. Well, I wish. I guess for one. I guess for. Guys. So, why didn't you tell me this before? Why didn't you tell me this before? Because we could have. We could have changed things around, you know? Green bell pepper. So technically I should have swapped. Yellow, orange, and red are allowed to ripe longer on the vine. So this, then this, right? And then we take this. Like this. And then red. So you're saying red. Red should be at the end. Then these. Ugh. Like this. Anything else you see wrong here? Where things should be? Green, then red. Also move this a bit, so it's not just red, red. This is our new tree, by the way. 40 crops. You also have beans. These are red kidney beans. These are something beans. And these are something beans. And this is rye, and this is barley, and this is sweet potato. Cabbage, and this is red cabbage. Green radish, white radish, red radish. That's it. Oh yeah, onion, and then you have red onion. Oh my god, it worked. Nice. Okay. But the question is, how do I open this now? So I guess I come here. It got removed. Got removed. We should be okay. Ugh. Yeah, I think, you know what? I think we're gonna, I think I'm gonna leave this for offline. Because I don't think people want to see me change variables. So let's make a new map. Now, how the heck do we make a new map? I forgot. Close all tabs. Does anybody remember how to make a new map? Island maker. How do you make a new map? The beast, look into my eyes. It has to be this, right? So I'm guessing in here I need this. Right? It's not gonna mess with that one, right? That would be silly. I hope not. Okay. Let me just unattach everything. Unattach all the scripts. Modifiers. Just generate. Okay. We're on to something. Oh, God, I wish I remember how this works. Oh, here we go. Right. Right. You need to give it the source IDs. So, which is based on what? It's based on terrain. Is it based on this? 0, 1. Let me see. If I give you 0 and 1s. Um, 0 and then 1s. Wait, there are 1s. And I don't want water. I just want sand and grass. Sand and grass. That's all I want. Any day now. Any day now. Any day now? Any day. Come on, bro, don't fail me now. What? Jesus Christ. Okay, how do I apply? Unless the sand goes on, unless the grass goes on top of it. Tom up layer. Tom up layer 1. What does that even mean? Terrain 1. Terrain 1. Layer 1. I don't know. I wish I remember what any of this does. Generate. There it is. There it is. Okay. We're on to something. So we are generating. What's going on here? What's going on there? Generate. Generate. Okay, that's a cool map. That's a cool map. So this could be one. We just have to... We just have to clear it a bit, you know? Clean it up a bit. And see what's going on here. Why is this been a thing? Maybe something I can solve. So why does it do this? Peculiar. How would you fix it? How would I fix this? Not sure. Okay, you know, I do like this map. Let's call this second map. Then we're gonna get rid of the main map. which is this. Let me put you here. Let me move you in this. This. Then I get rid of you. Then drag you underneath you. And it's like nothing happened. Cool. Let's clouds. Cloudy clouds. So there's a problem here because we have to get rid of the static map. Since it's incorrect. We also need to move you by how much? One, two, three. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Can I how do I select again? So I don't want to paint anything, I just want to select. Anybody knows? Select. Select. Then, but how do I move you? Oh, here we go. So here, right? That looks right. Wait, that doesn't look right. Because how are the fishes here? Huh? Is this map too big? So, oh, I think it might be too big. Okay. No. Just keep it where it was. I'm gonna fix it that way. Because I think that's how we wanted it to be, right? We wanted 1, 2, 3 down and 1, 2, 3, and this. Oh, this has to be on the third one. So this. How does that make any sense? Maybe like this. Oh, wait. I'm a dumbass. 16. Of course. 16, 16. Dumbass. Okay. Okay, now this makes more sense. Now this makes more sense. So this needs to be on the third. Yeah. Unless this does make sense. Unless this does make sense. And the reason it's like this is because I don't know. Now wait a second. Because I just moved the whole thing. That's not what I want to do. Is there a way to move the sprites? Oh shit. How do I move the sprites? Does anybody know? Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna do this. Is this going to be multiplayer? No. Why does it have to be multiplayer? Okay. Oh yeah, this is, oh my god, this is so stupid. I think this is right. Bless you. Thank you, Jinxie. Ugh. No, not multiplayer. Kinuger. No. We're working on the second map, Jinxie. Dun, 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 dun. I've been trying to figure out how exactly does this work, because I don't remember. I forgot how to make maps. So it needs, this one has to be sand. By the looks of it. Okay. So we're not done with this. Okay. Nice try. So there's not gonna be any fish here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Not fish here. No fish here. Wow, this map is... Hold on, this map is much bigger. By the looks of it. So we'll have to trim it down a bit. Right, how do I do this? I combine those, right? Dun, 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 dun. Go back. So this side looks good. That side looks good. Then we're gonna come in here. Why can't I? Huh? So why can't I? Hello? Why can't I do this? Something funky is going on here. Because I should be able to... I'm not. Yeah, look, even this side. Okay, so even this side needs a bit more. Prunage. So what are we looking at? Are we looking at one, or are we looking at more than one? Because this goes here. So I guess it is one. Am I sure about this? Is it one? No. Yes. That makes no sense. Oh no, wait. No, that one is gonna be this way. Okay, yeah. I'm the mess. It's more than one. It's actually more. A lot more. So the prunage is like this much. Yeah. So two more. Two more, which means three more. And it's the same down here. Yeah. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense now. Okay. And then I need to make sure that this is sand. This has to be sand. There we go. There we go. Then we take this. Making a new map? Yes. Then I need to fix this. How's it going, Giganzo? Make sure everything is right. Everything looks right. So the idea for this one is that I'm gonna have the forest top right, and I'll have the stones bottom left. So that's gonna be now let me, because I'm gonna eat. I'm gonna work on this, and you know what? I think your mom is gonna make an appearance since I'm eating. Like, why not? Are you guys excited for your mom? Oh my god. That's the wrong mom. That's the wrong mom. There you go. Jesus. The right mom showed up. Although she's kind of big. Wait, let me... $20... $22. Now she's judging you guys. Okay. Okay. Hmm. We're gonna have to fix the fish. Good. 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 Okay, look, it looks good. The only thing we have to change is make sure there's none of these. And the way we do that, we come here and we simply take these and I said we take these and we replace them. So any fish we see, we replace. Because we cannot have fish. Because we make the fish. There. And now the next step is get rid of the fish. We need to get rid of the fish. That can't be reached. Well, actually not get rid of, but moved. Alright, this fucking issue. 1 second. Of course, it doesn't exist. I need to change the color because I don't know what this is gonna be. There we go. So I can be able to move them in the grid. Look how annoying it is to move things. Holy fuck. And this is left. And this is top. Left. 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 Save. Make sure I don't mess with this. Left. Wait. You stay there. You're fine there. Top. I'm gonna move you here. And this is right. Right. Top. Right. Right. Oh my god. Why didn't I think of this? Like, bro, why nobody told me to think of this? Like here, I can almost have it. Like this. So you're like thinking, oh my god, maybe you are not in a lake. I can't believe nobody suggested this. Like this. You know? Same thing here. That way when you go into the game, oh, this is Turkish. It's like, am I losing my mind? Probably. Hmm? Oh. Must have deleted it. Yeah, so now you can look here. And be like, oh. Oh. Maybe this is not like, it's it now. Okay. It's time to say goodbye to your mom. Okay. Uh, there we go. All right. Where am I? Okay. Back to this. Is that in the slot? I think so. Can't fucking tell. Left. 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 Bottom. Left. 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 Bottom. 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 A bottom. 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 In bottom. Well, this one can be either. This one can be either or, but maybe keep it left. Not left, right. Keep it right, I guess. Stay in the slot. Right. 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 Bottom. Down is right. Down is right. Well, what am I doing? Top. Wait, what am I doing? There. Top. Yeah, yeah, top. I blacked out for a second. Right. Right. And is that right? That is right. Okay. And right. So this one is Dunzos. Actually, maybe I can have one more here. Because why not? We don't have to be greedy with the fishes. Plenty of space left. Is this one left? Yeah. I could also add one more here, I guess. There's plenty more I can use. Bottom. Bottom. Left. Okay, that is looking good. Bottom. And bottom. No. Bottom. And you, sir, you need to go somewhere else. Right. Right. Do I have enough? Am I spreading myself too thin here. Let's see. Let's fix this part first. Wait. W and Q. God damn it, is that easy? W and Q. Why didn't I think of that? I need to learn how to use the quick shortcuts. It's gonna save a bunch of time. Right, save. Right. Right, save. Q to select. W to move. Right. Q to select. W to move. Right. Q to select. W to move. Right. Save. Q, W. Right. Q, W. Q, right. W, Q, W. Right. Q, W. Q, W. Q, Q, W. Q, W. Q, W. Right. Okay. Yeah, I was right. I was right. I'm gonna need to take away some fishes. Because I feel like this spot should have the most fishes, if I'm being honest. if we're gonna be honest with ourselves. Now this map, maybe at the beginning, is gonna be a bit more difficult. I think. We need to take, okay, so we need to take some fishes and just move them. So we kind of get an idea of how many we need. So we're gonna steal some from each side. And that looks about right. Left, and then we have this. Top. Left. Left. Save. Top. Save. Left. Top. 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 Right. Right. I can probably make some room here. Top. Why not have next to each other? Top. It can be a double whammy. Okay. So there's the fishes for the second map. Now let me just, because I'm not sure where I want these. Right. I'm not too sure where I want them. I'm not even sure if I want the bridges to be in the same spots, you know? So this is, guys, this is where you shouldn't be sleeping. This is where you should be like, okay, here's my suggestion. Yeah, this is the time. Does this person have any issues? They are on the final map. Both pears and peaches. You will find pairs which is on the final map progression. By the way, I am working on a new map. There you go. Oh, there's another fish here. I see a spot. Top. Okay. Now let's think, how do we want this map to look? Not look, behave. I want the trees. I want the big forest here. So let's do that. So let's start with the forestry. Which is gonna be like a giant ass forest. Giant ass forest. Wait, am I supposed to be using this or? I think so. No, this is different. No, it should be alright. So we have a giant ass forestry right here. So we're gonna combine Actually, let's put these down first before we do anything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One. 2, 3. 5, 6, 1. Actually, let's combine them a bit. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this is already 6. 4, 5. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then I need to make sure can't walk on this, but they can walk on this. So this is kind of how it needs to look like. Something like this. And then underneath it needs to be sand. There we go. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay, cool. So this is here. And then we need to get rid of you. Did I get rid of all of them? I think so. Okay. So this side, gonna do the same thing. Dun, 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 dun. Gotta catch 'em all. Pokemon. Does it matter? Doesn't. Okay. Well, kinda, I need to do this. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Actually, can I use the same? Can we use the same but in reverse? Can I do some magic? Some hocus pocus? Oh boy. Okay. Hocus pocus, macaroni and cheese. Right? Destiny. Wait, how many are we looking at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 15, 16, 17. Oof. And then this one is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, can't I just... It doesn't say. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Wait, was it 26? What was the number? Fuck. Ugh. God damn it. What was the number? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 24, 25, 26. 26. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Then go 8 up. 5, 6, 7, 8. Then 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. And then I think it's just this. There you go. There's 1, 2. Yeah, there you go. And then underneath, it needs to be only sand. So yeah. Four, five, six, one. So 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, how am I gonna fill in? This is seem right. Wait, let me just fill in the same spots. Yeah, let's do the same spots. One, two, three, four, 5. 5, and then one, two, 3, 4, 5. Then from the 5 you go up. 3, 1, 2, 3. There you go. And then there's another one right above it. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, right there. And this is literally in the parallax. Same spot, but the parallax, which is here. And then there's another one down. 3 across, 1 across. Yeah. And then another one here. And then from here we have one here, and then here, and then one on the other side, but that makes no sense. Okay, and then you get another one like right here. I guess it doesn't really matter where things go. The problem is down here, because I cannot have it here. It needs to be like here. But now this is get interfered with this, so that gets fucked. How many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I definitely want to get rid of that. And perhaps 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. And then you need one more. It's very awkward here. Maybe you can go here. Then you can fuck. Now if I move you here, get rid of you, do this, dash to it. That should work, I think. Cool, so we have our stuff. Now we need the whatchamacallit, roads. The question is, how do we want to do this? Would this side be the right one? Like right here. So, which means this would be right here. Yeah. Now I forgot how this works. Ooh. Like this. I'll have to take a look at the other map and see. But first things first, let's connect these two guys here. Well, wait, what about the clouds? Let's see. Wow, that is actually insane how good that looks. It's almost flawless. RSK Asher, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Then I just move this bridge up here. You know, the usual stuff. Oh, voyage. And actually, I think I want perhaps something like this. So I don't want it to be like super linear. There should be some curves. going off screen. Like that. Bon voyage. There we go. Now the question is, can I select this bridge? I think I'm gonna move it. Huh? There you go. Is that gonna go straight down? Such a banger song. What's happening with this? Fuck's sake. Hey, Ginger. Hope I pop in and say hello. Hope you have a I have had a good stream. Live and lurking. Thank you, bro. Okay. Why can't I move this? The question is, oh, you know what? Something to do with the snapping. I think. Though I'm not sure. I need to take a picture of this. I'm lost in the sauce. Have you guys ever been lost in the sauce? Yeah, it's all wrong. No! There's no way this is it. I don't get it. Okay. Such a banger song. Wait, what's this? Hello? Who said you can be a fish? Who said you can be a fish? Hello? Go away. No live fish is allowed in my game. Okay. So I guess I also need to... Is this from this or no? No. Huh. Interesting. So if it's not from this, what are you from, sir? You're not from this, are you? Oh, you are. Interesting. But how does that make any sense? Let's take a look at my original map. Where are you from, sir? Oh, you're definitely from there. Ah, it must have been leftovers. Okay. Oh my god, is that shit fucking me? That's why sometimes it gets bugged. Is that why? Well, nothing I can do about that now. Damn. So it needs to go 2 out. Okay. 2 out, 2 out, 2 out. So it's on the static map, terrain, 2 out. Like this, 1, 2. Okay. Okay. Now, where do I want you, sir? I'm gonna start here. We could change this a bit. Can have you here. Can have, actually, technically you need to be here and here. And then the horse needs to be like, I don't know, probably here. Somewhere around there. Then we have the blacksmith. Which can be here. Then we have the inn. Which can be here. That's gonna take so much space, but you can also move it around, so that's not gonna be a problem. And then the clouds. Clouds. Should I make this? Nah, it's fine. Just gotta make sure this is 16 by 16. Actually, I don't even care. There we go. Is that right? Hard to tell. Okay. This one doesn't matter either. Actually, let me do this one first. No, this one I do care because I'm trying to teach you how to do roads and stuff. So that one is important. Horsey, can you please move your ass to here? Thank you. Now, what did I do? Hopefully nothing. Okay. Ah. Well, it's not lining up, so that's a problem. Down is okay. Down is okay. Down is okay. Down is okay. Okay. Can I please select the player? Thank you. You can be right here at the crossroads. Pow, 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 pow. I don't get how. I don't get it. Okay. Okay. Now, where do I put this apple? I feel like the apple should be like right here. Right here. Right there. It's kind of out of the way, you know? Why can't I have you in the middle? Why? Why are you making it so difficult to put you in the middle? Jesus Christ. How can both be true? How can both be true? Bro. Oh. Now drive me up the walls. There you go. And I think I'm just gonna move you. Are you guys seeing this shit? How can multiple be centers? Okay. Hmm. Now, how easy is this gonna be? Is it plug and play? Oh, there's nothing connected. Wait, is this still a thing? No. Okay, let's see how this works. Game tile map. So I'm gonna connect game tile map, which already exists. Okay. Um, I forgot. Loading manager, is this it? No, preload manager, no. Scene load manager, here we go. Scene maps, island 1. Okay. And how are these loaded again? Oh. Claymore, thank you for the follow. Wait, aren't you already followed? I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. Forgot to hit button. Nice. How is it going? Now is it going? I'm trying to figure out how to load different maps. I have the system. I just don't remember how to. I have the system. Main farm. Then there was second farm. This. Wait, let me just copy. Yeah, let's copy this. Because I think that's important. Now, what does this do exactly? Load scene. Scene loader, load scene. Island main. Yeah, but what does this do? Oh, that's bad. That's hard coded. That's hard coded. That's hard coded, guys. Which is fine. No, wait, this is different. Never mind. This is something else. Never mind. Main farm. Save files. Main farm. Current farm. Default, which is this. Current farm island. So this is the important bit that I need to change. That's how I know which island I'm on. But how do I actually get the map? Because the scene loader doesn't know, does it? He only knows about these two. So how does he know about the main island? Is it because I'm telling it? This. But then how does this know? How do I tie it together? It's been so long since I worked on this that I don't remember how things work. Oh shit. I'm sure once I figure it out, it's gonna be like, ah, that's how it works. Okay, let's go to the basics. Main menu. Does the main menu have anything? No. I feel like it would be the scene loader. It has to be the scene loader. Right? So how does it know what it needs to load? Main menu. Island, 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 island. There it is. There it is. It's in the preload. They live in the preload. There you are. Island main. There he is. Okay. That's how we're gonna find it. By naming it Island 1. Where did you go? Okay. Can I get rid of this shit? Because it's just annoying me. It's just confusing me. I knew I did the work. I just forgot how I did it. But the work is there. The work to swap between maps is there. Because a while back I made a system where you could go to other islands using the bridges. But I scrapped the idea. It was too ambitious. But I made a system for it. I made a system for it though. Although it could be cool if you can visit your other farms. So kind of like you could like visit your other farms, giving you like a head start on your new farm. If you really wanted to. That would be an interesting concept. Like travel to your main island, then come back to the second island. Let's not scope creep. Let's not scope creep. Okay. Keep going. Here. So this is where this is happening. So instead of this, we're gonna do island scene 1. No, now let's see how bad this is gonna break. It's a good idea for the sequel. Bro, nobody's playing the what do you call this? The prequel? Nobody's playing the prequel and you want the sequel? Right. Right. So this needs to be... Well, I thought I made all the work. What's happening? Scene, current farm, island ID. So where's this being set? Let's see if this fixes it. Wouldn't this be... So what's the problem? Locations 0. Location stones 0. Wait, what? Excuse me? Ooh. Did everything fucked up when I... Yeah. Yeah, that's what happened. That's exactly what happened. I know it's not a great way of doing this, but that's how it works. Um, yep. Bam, 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 bam. Who watches Hunter x Hunter? Let the farming begin. Huh? Why is this already unlocked? Oh, it is already unlocked. I'm a dumbass. Wow. Can't believe we are playing on a new map. One, two, three, four. No, I'm surprised nobody suggested anything. Nothing at all when I was making the second map. You had the opportunity and nobody did. Well, I can go anywhere, right? Okay. Horsey! Ah, Horsey needs apples. Hey, actually, just games. How's it going? Long vacation break. Nice, nice. You're back now. Nice. We're working on a new map. This is the second map. It's a bit different than the first one. The big difference is the way it looks, and you have all the trees on one side and you have all the rocks on the other side. That's the big difference. Now, I wonder something. Are people gonna get confused when the miners are just gonna fuck off? The answer is probably yes. Hey AJ, how's it going? I'm working on the second map. We're just having some design issues because I think people are gonna get confused. Because on this map, so on this map, all the trees are top right and all the rocks are on bottom left. So what's gonna happen? Are you gonna be confused when your miners just wander off? And come back with stone? Or maybe you're gonna get confused, like, where are my miners? Oh, yeah, no, there is a problem. There is a big problem. Because the miners require you to have a warehouse. And if you're not gonna make a warehouse, they're not gonna come back with anything. Hmm. Huh. Second map, I think it makes sense to switch up the layout on a new map, so it might be the good kind of confusion. Dang it, minus. Just put the rocks in my... No, that's not how it works. No. No. Nice try. Although, that would solve. That would solve so many issues if that's how it worked. So this is how the second map looks like. So the problem we have is that the rocks are down here. On the third unlock. Yeah, this is how it looks like. The other thing I could do is lock the miners behind third unlock, but then what? How do you get there without having miners? Okay, let's just play. Let's see. No, it's not gonna work because you're gonna need a bunch of stone. You're gonna need a bunch of stone. That's for sure. Maybe it can be like a difficult thing. Where you know that it's gonna unlock on the third one, but then how are you gonna make stone to get to the third one? Just the first unlock needs 500, and then the second unlock needs 1000. So you need 1,500 stone. How are you gonna make that? How are you going to make so much stone? Yeah, but people are gonna complain. People already hate the merchant. Like, oh, we have to use the merchant exchange. That's what I hear all the time. Um, so that's not gonna work. Yeah, I like it too, AJ, but not everybody likes it. Because the way it used to work before in update 3 is that the copper would turn into silver and silver would turn into gold automatically. But that's not how it works now. Each coin is its own thing. And I think it's better design-wise to have it like this. Like, it makes sense. Like, coins don't just magically change themselves, you know? um, like, new players have no problem with this system. It's just the old ones who preferred how it worked before. And this problem of not having a way to get stone will make that problem even worse. That, like, they will call it out even more, because now they have to engage with the merchant even more. I learned that sometimes your creations won't find the right audience, and that's okay so long as the audience doesn't try to force you to change what you made into something that's perfect for them. I'm concerned with a niche and it's hard to find my audience. In the beginning, I had found a bunch of readers who really wanted me to change a bunch of stuff about the books. Well, I want to build the game with the community in mind, right? It's not just me. That was the whole point of early access. God damn, bro. God damn. So the problem with this is that your ranchers cannot feed them. Your ranchers cannot get here. See, you're trying to game the game, and the game is gonna tell you don't do it. I took the animals out of those barns. Okay. Also, you don't have enough workers. I'm noticing a lack of workers. For what you're trying to do. Did you activate the buffs on them? The blacksmith buffs? It should help. It should help. And there's also a problem with this because so what's the problem here? You have so many logistics problems, it's crazy. Because what's gonna happen is this gatherer is gonna pick up this. Got the blacksmith upgrades. Yeah, but you can stack them. You shouldn't get all of them, you should just stack them. You could stack the farmers and gatherers, for example, like 3 and 3. So the problem here is this gatherer is gonna gather this. So you're not having fun the right way. So this gatherer is gonna gather this, and then he's gonna pick that one up. And then he's gonna walk all the way here, pick this one up, and then he's gonna walk all the way here, pick this one up, and this gonna pick this one up, and he's gonna walk all the way here, pick this one up. Oh my god, and you have here as well. And then he's gonna come down here, pick this one up. There, I helped. I helped. Two farmers. I can't tell if this is the gatherer. Yeah, gatherer, forester, miner, rancher. Your phone is incorrect. Fire them, that's the answer. No. The answer is... Well, I don't know what the answer is. But I don't think he cares about logistics. because look how much he has. His farm wealth is crazy. Right, he has 2,400,000 copper. He's never gonna have any issues. Everybody is happy. He's paying the bills. Nobody cares, so good. Yeah, that strategy is crazy, Bungo. I've never seen that before. That's some like min-maxing stuff right there. Although if you do that, should I make it so you don't get your money back? Because I feel like getting your money back should not be a thing. That's what's happening. Because I feel like that's where you made like half of your wealth is just firing the people and then rehiring them. That's how you made your wealth, you know, is do the job, then quickly fire. This gives me PTSD with my last jobs. Do the work, get fired. Bow, 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 bow. Yeah, I feel like because right now you get your money back. So when I get rid of them, you get your money back. Watch. Let me do it on this one. See, 400, 800. So I feel like you should not get your money back. But maybe that's a hot take. Yeah, but that's not how it's intended to be played, right? But who am I to tell you how to play the game, you know? How long have we been live? I think we've been live quite a while. I'm in my head again. I'm thinking about things. I'm actually thinking about things. But yeah, let's raid out. Raid. All right, guys. I'll see you on Discord. But other than that, enjoy the rest of your day. And I'll see you tomorrow. If you come up with any ideas of how we can work around this issue of having the foresters on the top and the miners on the bottom, let me know. I don't think I can give you miners until... I don't think I can give you miners until you unlock the mining fields, because otherwise you're gonna be like, or why are they not going? What's happening? You know, you're gonna get confused. So maybe the solution is you have to interact with the market. But anyways, I will see you tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your day. GG's.